Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be on to something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Muita escolha, né, mano? Você espera que...
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Que é isso?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
E aí? Deixe-me terminar. Deixe-a terminar, meu chapa.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, The living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
So it begins. I saw this in the Deadfire, too. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't envy your position.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged. At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
The fate of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice. Death to all heretics.
Putz. Esqueci de olhar essa daqui.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Um pouco de Adra Lumino. Vamos ver o que mais tem aqui. Aí meio reto aqui.
Wow, it's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't ever think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder. and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike. All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Ok, mais uma missão. Mais alguma coisa por aqui? Tem mais uma ali, ó.
When Wodaka takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices come to light. None will be spared.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave soul, Oh, Octo. Going to take on the...
Pegar a recompensa desses...
Tempestuous Luandi Kajura. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there, you hear?
Pegamos tudo? Pegamos. E essa daqui, ó. Marcar essa missão aqui. Ela tá ativa.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
Comenta aí, não é? Tá por fora.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot.
Wonder who he caused. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Bom, aqui tá tudo ok, mano. Só sair e meter o pé daqui que na cidade não tem mais nada. Tá, vamos sair aqui.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better. Trading one foot for
Envoy.
Quem é você?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Estamos sendo ameaçados, cara. A audácia desse frango. Quebra ele na pancada. Vagabundo ameaçando nós. Back pra onde? Ah, vamos seguir aqui. É só seguir reto o caminho e simbora.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Porta-voz, olho por olho. O amado Wolf morreu em suas mãos. E em troca, seu enviado recebeu o mesmo destino. Nossas ações têm consequências realmente para aqueles em sua posição. Lembre-se da próxima vez que escolher a violência em vez de paz. Ô louco, tá lembrando tempo. Vagabundo tá brabo. Ó, esse carinha que nos guiou quando chegou, hein? Porra. Não importa, né? Não tem jeito de fazer nada. Beleza. Eu tô indo pro lado errado. Ah, que eu tô indo pro lado da animancia. Ah, eu acho que eu vou voltar.
Down.
O cara gosta de uma treta, já tá indo pra cima do outro.
You're right.
Another glorious battle.
A direita vai pra missão. Mate faixas amarela.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see.
De habilidades, a gente tem 2 pontos aqui. Acho que vou pegar esse. É melhor aumentar o dano, viu? Deu 10. Então, vamos aumentar esse aqui.
See an emerald stare.
Right behind you. What was that? No! Did you?
Forte, hein, mano. Nossa, já matou os dois. Filha da puta. Que osso de novo, mentira. Vagabundo. Ah, velho.
better weapon. That's everything.
Porra, filha da puta, corre. Ai, caralho. Ah, vai se fuder esses outros. Ai, caralho. Corre, porra.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Corre, filha da... Não sei onde o outro corno caiu. Marius. Tem lógica não, cara. Morre, vagabundo. Ela vai brigar sozinho e mata de raiva. Ah! Mentira! Porra! Aí, pra você ver? Não, mano! Ai, caramba! Agarrou no quê, meu filho? Homem.
Been seeing a lot more bandits.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Meu Deus, você está morto como parceiro. Dependendo de vocês, eu tô na lona. Tem um ainda. Tá aqui dentro aqui, ó. Luke. Aparentemente não tem nada, mas tá faltando uma chave de um baú ali. Vamos ver pra cá. Não tem nada aí não. Acho que eu precisava de gazua, não é? Ó. Gazua. Será que tem como fabricar gazua? Não tem, né? Não tem fabricação. Ó, que merda, baúzão aqui pra pegar e não tem gazua. Vai não. Olha, foda. Colete uma prova dos abates. Tipo o quê? Ai, tá faltando uma. Cara, e agora, mano? Ah, dá pra fazer uma viagem rápida. Ah, vamos fazer uma viagem rápida lá então. Bora lá.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
500 ouro só, mano.
Are you sure this will work?
Good sir. I'd bet my life on it.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Você vende. O que eu posso vender? A mulher. Essa mulher não vai me vender nada que eu quero.
Why?
You don't want to see the man put it on his chest.
So much to do.
É dos curandeiros. Acho que é pra lá que eu tenho que ir. Pelo menos.
Word on the street is you could...
Onde? Aceitar isso aqui.
Envoy, what can I do for you? Wonderful. And how did it go? That's unusual, but strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional, but it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes, but alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, If she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above the neck.
Precisava de gazua. Como é que eu acho gazua, hein? Acho que essa mulher não... Vou voltar um pouquinho aqui, ó. Descer pra caixa ali. Meu.
She asked about you again, Elder. It has to be tonight. Why?
Sit down.
You could put away the basil, barkeep. No mouthy fools to scare away this time.
Damn it. I was looking forward to pulling that one again.
E o que você tem pra vender? Gazua. Nossa. Ah, gazua pouquinho não vou aceitar. Só tem uma.
Stealing from a dead man. There's got to be a curse on that. Fine. Want to stay poor? That's up to you.
Ah, na verdade tem que ir para outro lado, né? É, na verdade tem que voltar, mano. Missão do outro lado.
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light.
É aqui. Pode ser que sim.
remember, pet boy.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit.
Tá, eu vou marcar essa aqui.
Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Of course. Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Eu tô pegando a comida dos caras, acho que não é legal fazer isso não.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
É, também
Thank
quero
you.
saber, não.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Os contrabandistas estão lá em cima, cara. Voltar. Ver se dá pra passar por aqui. É, vou voltar. Tô indo pro lado errado.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves. Former pirate. You can see how well that's going. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber, and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Onde vida é cara, sapo. 10,20. Vou comprar. Beleza.
my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night. Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Porra, não tem lá em cima.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Supplies you need for a price.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Meio que pra esse nada aqui.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
My boys need to know for sure.
Who's there?
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed. Sorry.
Found you. Let's get him. Need a better weapon. Die. Right flank.
Filha da p... Ai, mentira! Que isso, cara?
Back on my... Coming from your right. Come and get me.
Possível, cara.
Nice right.
O que leva esse dano aqui? Tenta de vida. Uma porra dessa aqui.
Just like the good old days.
armas únicas, são muito. Cada uma tem uma história e poder melhorado com poderosos encantamentos primários e secundários. Todas as armas consideram alguma combinação de efeitos passivos. Mas pode ter efeitos. Agora é qualidade. Deixar o bug visual. Boa, garoto. Essa tá concluída. Vamos ver o que mais a gente tem. Caralho, esse aqui tem um monstro por aí. Será que nós conseguimos atravessar pra cá? Vou ver aqui. A nossa direita. Aparentemente não, hein? Gastar uma gasolina nesse baú, não. Tem essa daqui só.
Weapon's not gonna cut it!
Faca. Bandeira de merda.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
A gente chega nessa ilha. Ah, já vi. Dá a volta por lá. Bora. Beleza, tá pegando aqui, ó. Ah, mentira de urso, filha da puta.
On your right.
Porra desse urso. Com a vida cheia ainda. Ai, porra! Filha da puta! O cara já morreu, puta que pariu.
You're a good friend.
Ô, caralho. Ansioso esse merda aí.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Caralho, que dificuldade. Deixa eu só olhar aqui como é que tá a habilidade. Eu tenho 0 pontos. Não, tenho 1 ponto. Vamos colocar velocidade de ataque, velocidade de percepção, assim, energia massa eficaz, dano. Vou colocar em dano agora. Confirmar.
One moment.
Ah, você cura, né? Tá bem. Curinha top, 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 top. Tá. Bora, né? Tem que ir lá pra ilha lá.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
After them! It's not hitting hard enough.
Porra, filha da puta.
Stay down!
Ai, caramba. Filha da puta. Toma. Toma. Mais um. Aí, galera. Pau neles. Aí, ó.
Good fighting.
Aí, tropa. A gasolina cheia lá, né? Tá comum não. Pauzinho escondido aqui.
What was that?
Get down! Hey!
lá cheio de salto, maravilha. Tem nada pra cá? Nada. Tesouro. Diáriozinho aqui.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
É o que eu tenho que fazer isso aqui, né? Encontre polvo de Adra Luminosa.
Get him!
Weapon's not doing the job.
Aí só vai no meio da multidão esse filho da puta. Isso que morre.
Back on my feet. Right flank.
Ah, senhora. Ah, vai pro inferno. Kai.
The dream
Amor,
scourge has
não.
driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
We got them all.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Porra, agora fudeu, hein?
Ai, ai, ai.
Mas os...
So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Putz. Não, agora deu ruim, hein? Vamos ter que lidar com a Capitã Barda. Putz, mano. Tem que enfrentar mais um perigo lá, viu? Tá. Bárbaro contrabandista. Não, eu tô com muita coisa, cara. Ai, caralho. Tem que segurar um aqui pra desmontar. Já tá pesado. Montar. Era pra trocar, né? Com peso, precisa me livrar de alguma coisa. Ainda tá pesado, mano. Porra. Vou. Melhorou o peso um pouco.
So, I'm here to help keep you from making decisions like the one you're about to make.
Ligado, mano. Melhor não. Nós precisamos ir pra lá, brother. Vai dar. Tem que ter a porra de um urso. Ah, não dá pra matar, não? Putz.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Espero que isso é outra operação.
Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
Nossa, ela vai tomar asa, e aí?
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their head!
Que a porra do cai, mano.
That's it for me.
Porra, é foda. Filha da...
Thanks.
Ai, caralho. Meu time tá muito fraco, esse parceiro meu, mano. Tá morrendo, fica no meio de todo mundo, não foge. Corre, porra! Que filha da puta! porra dessa.
I'm feeling great. On foot, on your right. Back inside.
Filha da puta, não é um tiro, cara. Vai! Levanta, mano! Ai, pra casa do caralho!
Weapon's not doing the job.
Ó, filha da puta. Porra, se fuder, caralho. Porra, Kai, para de morrer, mano. Ah, vai tomar no... Esse cara caiu lá embaixo, cara. Se fuder.
Back on my feet.
Ai, mentira, filha da puta. Boca de carniça do Kai. Bora, meu filho, levanta esse rabo aí. Esquiva, mano.
Not hitting hard enough.
Que isso?
I got it.
Porra, filha da puta.
Everyone okay?
Difícil, mano. Difícil, difícil. O que é isso aqui ainda? Ai, mas lá embaixo, beleza. A viadra. Onde fui em frente ao contrabandista, ainda tem isso. Ah, mas já acabou aqui, né? Já. O negócio é vir lá nesse ponto aqui.
Next one's mine. Come and get me.
they come! One for you! Just like the good old days. If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? You Adirans all think you're immortal, don't you? You're the one who's outnumbered, so why don't you take your own advice?
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Yeah.
Pensei que ia ter treta, não teve. Bom demais. Vou passar aqui. Não, vou passar aqui. Já vou lá falar com eles. Ué, como é que sobe lá mesmo que eu já esqueci?
You're back. Praise Wodka. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Consegui que os controladores deixassem você em paz.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
O que que tem por aqui agora? Nada. Só vai ter que ir lá na cidade entregar as outras duas. Ixi, tem uma dama nunca revela. Encontra o carregamento. Ah, é. Vou lá. Esse carregamento ainda. Carregamento. Tá, vamos abrir aqui agora e vamos colocar essa aqui na lista.
Live alive, boys. We've got company.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Fala aí, Zé.
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Nem se eu pedir diplomata não é só forte, né?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour. And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Eu não sei o que é. É.
Keep your voice down. How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off? All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing, but the Garrote, that's another.
Rules ass.
What? Well, how do you... Why does a bathhouse need something like that? Ah, look, fine. Just take the damn thing and don't drop it. You hear?
Foi fácil. Caralho. Nem precisou brigar. É um rapazinho bonzinho, meu brother. Vou subir aqui só pra garantir. Oi. Aparentemente tem nada. Nada. Beleza. Alguém mexeu na caixa e dentro dela um cofre se abre para revelar sachês, ervas amadeiradas e com cheiro revela os cheiros. As identifica com a salsa de ilha. Comum, a quantidade de pequenas doses pode evitar uma gravidez. Grande dose para acabar. Ô, caralho. Que isso, mano? As meninas estão com treta, hein? Deixa eu ver uma coisa ali, tá brilhando demais. Olha o meu garoto.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Piss off.
Vamos daqui.
Don't test me.
Ai, caralho. Beleza, meus brothers. Vocês são os melhores. Agora eu vou lá. Ali a... Vamos aqui. Vamos entregar os objetivos. Ficando só uma. Vamos lá. Primeiramente vamos falar com esse cara aqui.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous adra for me?
Ah, pega isso aí,
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Realmente achava que... Quanto isso vale pra você?
Well, there isn't much interest in alchemy these days. I really don't have much to give, but I give it all to you. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Ah, velho, eu pensei que ele ia falar o preço do negócio, não era pra ele me pagar. Caramba. Era esse aqui, né? Vamos lá, meu brother.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Boa. Agora a gente tem mais uma lá, ó.
About that sparrowhawker thing. Maybe we could get some painters together to do some murals around the district. Like the one at least
Corteza.
What's the matter?
You're new around
Has
here,
he done
aren't you?
something?
Hey, Boris, get it done.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ah, sai pra lá, lá ele.
Any sign of my shipment?
Apresenta com o... Apresentar com o...
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Ainda bem que você veio até mim. Se eu tivesse um segredo no começo também teria cautela.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Vou ficar com essa.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. All right. What do you stand to gain?
Você não está. Você não está machucando ninguém, mas a lei pode prejudicar alguma pessoa. Tinha um pressentimento sobre o que havia naquele carregamento. Isso. Aí lascou, hein? Ela tá machucando sim. Melhor maneira de combater a injustiça é enfraquecê-la. Não. Você podemos fazer uma coisa. Não, vou ficar com essa.
Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
Vou flertar.
I've never groveled in my life. I'm not about to start. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for, Frank.
O cara, mano. Daí você gosta, né, anãozinho vagabundo? Fechado. Fechado.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Tá meio vazio isso aqui. Não, tá vazio não. A senhorita tomando banho. Tem mais duas senhoritas. Beleza, é isto. trabalhar,
I
tropa.
can't stop worrying about the dream sludge. What if it happens to us?
Vamos ver o que sobrou agora aqui. Nossa, tem um monte de coisa lá. Nossa senhora. Contrato. É, tem uns caras aqui ainda pra procurar, hein. Porra. É, vamos lá. Eu vou ativar essa aqui, ó. Vai ser fácil. Ah, mentira, tem urso aí, cara. Porra, daí. Ó.
Here we go.
Cara, é foda. Pra cá, Zé.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Não mexer com porra de aranha não, doido.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Deixa eu só ver uma coisa aqui. Personagem. Tem mais um ponto. Percepção, intelecto, resistência alimentar, energia máxima. Eu vou tacar mais um aqui, vai ser bom. Não, é que não. É que? É que sim. É aqui mesmo, vamos confirmar isso aqui. Habilidades, companheiros. Como é que tá os companheiros? Salto ousado. Eu vou deixar essa daqui, parece ser boa. Essa aqui também parece ser boa. Patrulheiro. Tem um ponto eu vou colocar ali. Mas é nível 10, o rank 2 desbloqueia a pontaria. Putz. Não sei em que eu vou colocar mago, talvez. É, vou colocar esse aqui. Tá nada. Aumentar o dano da varinha. Shit! Porra, nem mexeu.
Right flank. You're gonna regret that. Nice shot.
Caralho, cadê o cara? Filha da puta.
Help! Left leg!
Ah, mentira. Deixar o cara lá, mano. Porra! Sai daí, mano. Corre, BR, corre. Ajuda lá. Caso eu quero. Homem. Sai da minha frente, mano.
Nice work.
Tô pesado de novo, caralho. Tem que vender umas coisas. Farinha comum, essa tá equipada. Vou ter que desmanchar essa aqui então. Qualidade. Pode desmanchar. Limão. Estourada por aqui. Boa. Agora nós temos que seguir naquele cara ali, ó. Contra a equipe de expedição Adriana. Não, mas não é pra cá. Tem que sair daqui.
I shouldn't have to tell you.
Watch yourselves.
Eu vou chegar lá naquela equipe lá, cara. Tem que atravessar o lago, na verdade. Vai mais reto. E ir pra cá.
Say what you like about my people, but we build a phenomenal wall.
Cara, não sei não, viu? Uma coisa aqui. Foda. Vou confirmar, vou subir lá por cima, aqui não tem saída não. Não que eu saiba, né?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Você consegue suportar dano nenhum.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Ó. Treinamento do Kai. Falar com o doidão aqui.
You're Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh, heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right. Good talk.
Parece que tem mais diálogo.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. I'll be here if you need me.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Beleza, nada demais. Vamos sair daqui. Aí aqui.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know.
Algo de errado não está certo, mano. Bom, vamos lá. Vamos subir aqui mesmo. Ó. Tem uma ponte para atravessar por ali.
This one's mine.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Seguindo esses caminhos aqui.
side.
This looks like the path Othric told us about.
We got them all.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Será que dá certo?
Good thinking. If we dug out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll just have to sleep. You
Funcionou.
Gods. Gods. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric's squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue.
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Que lugar, hein, mano? Da hora.
Zorams. Want a sneaker fight?
Tá.
Come on! Show me what you got! Take him down! Everybody all right?
Como assim, cara?
Offer.
Hold it together, kids. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
Tá, falo com você.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
O que seria se eu escolhesse a primeira opção? Ai, cara, não podendo deixar esse garoto morrer vivo, vocês podem... Ah, velho. E agora? Eu acho que é melhor dar uma cura aí.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? The Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. I'm glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, Kid said that expedition team went deep looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue. Maybe we should take a look.
Another win, but who's counting?
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Pra subir, mas acho que vai embora daí.
Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were Legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes. This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours. Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god. And not a library, a clinic, something that might bring a greater good into this benighted world. I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margarin, even Wal in their way. No, a statue is what my lord deserves. A graven image for a remorseless god. Cold as winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March, fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink. What an impertinent question! Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ea Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go. Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewind speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewind his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewind. Pitiable Widewind. I grieve for what became of him. God help me. I do. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die. In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore. About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count. Because you are my brother, and I want someone to know. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power, to illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
E qual é? Deixa eu pegar nada. Na Alaska.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Ah, foi mal, velho.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. Take a moment, people.
"6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time."
I was just getting warmed up.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. The pose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
one said anything about tight spaces.
Let's go. Is that all you got?
False item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Porra! Porra! Que isso, mano. Pesado agora, fudeu.
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Eu vou ter que manchar. Coloco. Ai, o que mais aqui, mano? Como é que eu faço pra entrar aqui, cara? Um baú lá, ó. Tem outra saída. Putz, aí é foda ficar um baú com alguma coisa lá. Oh, caralho.
We too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
Carai, decisão difícil, mano. Ele matou os caras pra usar a alma na estátua, que uma coisa que ele fez. Vou falar que não consegui encontrar.
Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us?
Ele sabe. Que merda, hein? Decisão difícil, cara. Não sei se eu entrego essa porra pra esse cara. Ou se eu simplesmente vou mentir. Foda-se.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Show me what you got.
Here we go.
Good shot. Coming from the right.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Not bad, Marius.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
O que você quer terminar a estátua?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. But we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. What will bloom? We await.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Vou colocar só pra ver. Ganhou uma espada.
For a heart, we will speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
Porra, mano, mas escolher tudo sobre a estátua tá errado. Eu tenho que destruí-la. Porra, acho, não sei não, hein. Ah, estátua.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Galera, eu acho que vai dar ruim essa porra aqui, viu? B.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Temos um corpo para as vozes.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Afrique.
Já tem um negócio pra gente derrotar ali. Que descer. Ah, filha da... Caralho, que espadona da hora.
Another glorious battle.
Amaro. Quer saber agora? Não, tem que voltar pra esquerda, sentido da esquerda aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver. Não é aí. Vamos ter que seguir esse caminho aqui, ó.
Watch yourselves. Good for you!
Seguir o caminho.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
That it?
É mais ou menos isso aí.
Look behind you. I'll find you better arms.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
Next one's mine.
You'll regret that. I'm coming.
Vou matar o ogro. Filha da puta! Sai daí!
Not gonna cut it. Armor won't hold up.
Ah, que mentira! Vagabundo! Urra! Bom demais, bom demais. Mais um finalizado. Reivindique sua recompensa. Agora a gente pegou todos as missões da área, aparentemente, hein? Reivindicar. Fale com um offer. Tem aquela lá, mas acho que não vai sair do mapa daí. Bom, de toda forma, vamos lá. Já volto. Bora lá, né? Como é que...
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Ogro já era.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
É mais.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Eu tenho... Off.
Nobody stands above the judgment of the queen that was, nor the arbiters of her justice.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
Sei que não.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened? That godless scum.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Ixi, é dois tipos de opção. Alguma coisa tem errado aí. Eu matei, não se preocupe. Sim, ele está morto. Sim, ele está morto.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Cara. Esses cara.
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared. Their due retribution.
Bom, só restou ir pra lá. Vamos lá ver qual é que é aquela. Tem que vender umas coisas, né? Deixa eu ver aqui com essa mulher.
I knew you'd be back.
Ai, vamos vender algumas coisas aqui, eu acho. Espada comum longa. Por enquanto eu vou vender. Tudo redondo. D9. D5. Estabilidade. Rodoamento. Eu vou vender esse escudo redondo. Bom. Vende uma só. Ou vende duas, cara? Na verdade, eu acho que eu tinha que ter um baú, isso sim. Deixa eu só ver um negócio aqui.
I knew you'd be back. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear, yes, that could have some unintended results. Alright, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
faca ferreira.
Good. You made it back. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
We're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp with Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
People like you in our ranks. It's no wonder the Adherents are gaining so much ground.
Thank you.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey. Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Roupas. Adra. É, cara. O arco decente, olha. 3.600. É 27, hein? Gosto de um arquinho, hein? Queria comprar ele. Poderia, né? Usa um arco comum. Tá, minha. Vê se eu compro, cara. Acho que eu vou comprar sim. Ai, que caralho. Não sei se eu compro, cara. Como eu gosto de arco, talvez eu encontre o melhor. Eu não vou ter dinheiro, né? Como eu tô usando mais arco, vai me ajudar pra caralho. Ai, crashou o jogo, mano. Crashou o jogo, velho. Crashou o jogo, brother. Acredita nisso? Foda. AVOWED. Terminar ali. Não tem nem onde salvou essa porra. Sim.
whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Guess something happened.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey. Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Ah, eu não vou comprar esse agora porque aqui tem outro melhor. Vou seguir ali a ação.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf bought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
There you go. Ó, pensei que era pra atravessar. Pra fazer uma viagem.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
You had to know that might happen. I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
they're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fjord Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. This is the Living Lands. getting out of bed in the morning gets complicated.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdoot. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that.
I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
Tem nada pra falar com esses
Envoy.
caras. Interagir e sair aqui. Vambora.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these poor things? Please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Watch Weapon's not doing the job. Left. Armor won't hold up. Nice shot.
Filha da...
Don't get too comfortable.
Ah, vai.
Not looking good. Back on my feet.
Porra é essa? Envenenado, cara.
Try.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Como é que vai conseguir subir nessa parede, meu?
Right behind you.
Ah, vá se fuder, mano. Filha da piranha, maldita. Vou dar envenenamento nessa porra aqui.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Ah, mentira.
see you digging through my things, aren't you? Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Who put the vase up there in the first place?
Nothing like a win with a good team. Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Eu acho que eu tinha que ter comprado lá. Estou
You told us
As
that
if
animals
people weren't hungry
saved our
enough.
crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarip's won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
What do you mean that's all you got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, There's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me.
Caralho, tá feio aqui, hein?
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here. Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Ah, vamos ativar uma missão aqui.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fjord obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dodge. Our foes start trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other Animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fjord will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradise.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
You showed up at a bad time.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of subtles?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh? Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now! How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.